1, 2, 3. Да это вроде. Так, а где я остановился? Пипил, пещера. Где? Туда мы не пойдем. Корабль.
I feel something close.
Скрытый сундук.
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
Вот эти штуки я не могу еще ломать. Значит, там я не пройду.
Ivy blocks the path.
Ключ тоже не могу убить пока. Ладно, сюда пока походу не надо. Не залезть, что ли, нигде больше? Тупик. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Здорово, здорово.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you! Reinforcements!
Get the hell out of there!
Get lost, won't you? Die, you bastard!
Ух, ёп! Трансформировался.
Think we fixed it all.
Хорошего вам дня, пока. Пока.
Get back up!
Ай-яй-яй. Больно. Отстань. Больно. Рыбак, блин.
Standing
Ой,
by.
550 ему кританул. Прямо головешку. Так, здесь больше, по-моему, ничего больше нету.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Лен.
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Так, обойти что нужно?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Где призрак? Вот он. А, тут тупик, что ли? Блин, а как в другую попасть? Другая на той стороне. Вот и все. 8
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Никого. Сундук заперт. А вот тут горит дым. Везде эти, кстати, висят на береге. Никто нам не открывает.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
Пустите, люди. Видно, тут никого. Привет, привет. Эти книжки постоянно, кстати, встречаются. Так, ключ нужен.
It's locked. There must be a
Где-то
key.
должен быть ключ. Ключ где-то должен быть рядом по-любому. Такие открываются. Тут обычно мусор всякий в этих ящиках. Так. Где все люди? О, помидорки. Пристань. Вон там не видно людей. О, тут и есть. Взял игру, не могу запустить, пишет, не хватает видеопамяти. Первый раз с таким сталкиваюсь. Подскажите, как это попасть? Я на иксбоксе играю, без понятия. Попробуй дрова обновить. Консоль это топ. Никаких проблем с вашими видеокартами, настройками. Я просто купил и играю. Блин, не стрелять нельзя. Что за еретик здесь? Где он? Без колдун. Вот они. А, так это же губернатор, по-моему.
We congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days.
YouTube прям в шоке, что я жив.
Mr. McCraith, I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigour to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go. Meet my people. Walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Какой-то мутный
I'll take my leave of you,
губернатор.
Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Не могу, да, я ломать их? Не понял, а что пройти не могу, что ли? Серьезно?
Another witch hunt.
Another false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women?
Так. Дополнительно найдите свое убежище. Поговорите с поселением. Убежище где-то здесь было.
A real-life, actual banisher here in the Harrow.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. Missed me?
Always.
О, ключ нашел. Ключ сейчас мы откроем дверь, там был сундук. Так.
Tis our honour you're here, sir.
You're the Governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Угу.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Так, ты ничего не знаешь, значит, да? А где я сундук видел? здесь вот. О, облачение изгнателя. Какая-то куртеха новая. Опа, неплохая. Попадание по врагу дает очки изгнания. Ее можно еще и апгрейдить. Так, тут 2 магазина, кстати, есть.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always. A shame he was so rudely interrupted. A shame indeed.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McRae.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. Thank you.
Так, а что ты тут продаешь?
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Пук-пук-пук. Так, а что купить? Ну, это купить стопудово, наверное, нужно.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Брошка, амулет, брошка. Две скалы. Я такое, по-моему, место не видел. Две скалы. Там была брошка, да, у нее в
Other
продаже?
things?
All is...
May I ask?
I'm a... sh-
А, еще и кольцо есть. Эту брошку взять, что ли?
Till we meet again.
You...
Ну, давай возьмем ее. Так, какой-то мужик. Поговорите с поселенцами. Где-то еще, по-моему.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread! Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow, you know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever.
Ну, там
Now,
молится
there
на
is
этот.
more. And it's
Ну-ка,
my
ты кто?
Food is a staple.
Кого хуй ты молишься здесь?
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
If I wanted a word with her, where would I find her?
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witchery and mischief in her cauldron.
Так, пивоварня.
I must take my leave of you.
God keep.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
А где пивоварня здесь? Так, пивоварня. Нормально, он просто зашел в чужой дом и ходит в нем. Как у себя дома. Говори сапожником.
Lammy.
Yes?
Good day.
Good day.
Так, это Лами, он нам не нужен. Ой, простите. Ой, блядь, что такое-то вообще происходит-то? Это все призраки.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
And here I was thinking I was famous.
What brings you here, Doctor?
I'm starting to wonder myself. I'm a banisher. I'm here to help the colony. I'm to lift the curse.
That'll be nice. What colour did you say your name was?
Red, ma'am. Red McCrae.
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Так, все говорят про эту
I'll bid you
бабу.
good day, Goody Perkins.
Meg.
Баба, которая варит
Enough people are
варит
suspicious
пиво.
of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumors are true.
Мне тут еще не побазарил. У них просто везде эти береги стоят. На каждом шагу. А, я тут не могу, да, сломать.
Good day to you, Mr. McGrath.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabout?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen they get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear, but then the mourning stops. In times like these, pray tell.
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye you've someone in mind.
Watson,
Сапожник.
the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness, or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen...
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Сапожник без сапог. Где он? Его дома не вижу. Чего там доме никого?
This is locked from the other side.
Заперты с другой стороны.
Mr. Bachelor.
А, я с тобой разговаривал, да?
God kick.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
Smells even worse.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shining shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Так, вот он, походу.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
Понятно.
I'll be
A man content with his own company is never alone. It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Two of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Одни письма лежат.
Fear not. They'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Hugh Bachelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense. Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
This wrong. It's wrong,
What's this?
wrong, I tell you.
It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Он говорит, кости хранит у себя на заднем дворе, ништяк.
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Will you tell the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might help if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried all. Quiet you. And you can shite off. Taking your nothing happened with you. It's ours anyway.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
You know it's true.
Делянка.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Держи, мой больной ублюдок.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side.
Лен, что закрыто, как попасть теперь туда? Отсюда не попаду.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Stay in there.
They brought more friends.
Possession incoming.
Why do I get the feeling? Piss off! Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did, and he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Так, куда идти?
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
В эту сторону показать, что ли?
Ready and waiting.
Кто-то явно не хочет, чтобы я искал местные трупы.
Demonology. I should have known.
Демонология.
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later. I have another in sight. Crows incoming.
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical.
They brought more friends.
Crows incoming.
Ай.
Born again, huh?
A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed.
Vigor Mortis.
Shrines now? With bones?
Что за Vigor Mortis мне выпал? Это амулет? Нет.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. I sense a fragment of the past. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Перкамент.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. I feel something close. What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Nokuhei! Messed this up, didn't I? I raise for now the veil of shadows.
flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Так, погнали назад, я так понял, да? Здравствуйте. Сейчас залезть можно? О, еще куколка. А вон и костер. Так, а как туда попасть?
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Malice has been bound to this.
Блин, еще одну куколку нужно.
I feel something close.
Еще одну куколку нужно. Она тоже где-то здесь должна быть. Где-то должна быть куколка.
Eyes peeled.
Did we miss a few?
Get lost, won't you?
Там, кстати, по-моему, бочка. Где бочка была?
Look to me. Your inner sight's red.
Beat it! Take him under threat.
Standing by.
Ловушка. Пук-пук-пук. Что это такое здесь? Где-то еще должна быть куколка. Возможно... Опа-на. Вот она. Всего 3 куколки есть. Обычно куколки рядом там, где этот сундук. Плюс-минус. Ну, проклятый сундук, который. Там обычно всякая фигня в нем попадается, но... Не открыть его я бы не мог. Так, я не топом побежал.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Защитный оберег. Мало кто в нее играет. Не, на самом деле здесь очень классный сюжет в этой игре. Мало кто в нее играет, не знаю, кстати, может быть. Никто, большинство про нее не знает, про эту игру. А потому что этот... Возможно, потому что утро, ну, обед, время. Поэтому мало кто стримит. Возможно, просто уже крупные все эти стримеры поиграли в нее. Поэтому никого нету. Да игру особо никто не смотрит даже. И слишком затянутая игра, здесь почти 30 часов геймплея. Варку? Нет, шляпа нахуй она нужна, это варка. Когда куча новых игр выходит. Да потому что там ничего не поменяли нового. Тянули графику и все.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
Ну если фанат-то, да. Только у тебя вчера на Твиче не стояла категория игры.
Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Да? Ну не было там никакой у тебя. Просто пусть-то было.
Worse husband. And a truly
Как будто без категории вообще.
The ritual went to shite. Because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
Какой, блять, а?
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch.
Как погибла, это тому, которого ты изгонял? Нет, по-моему.
Let him suffer.
Какой-то ненормальный псих.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us.
Найдите сгоревший дом. А, я где-то видел сгоревший дом.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Так, я где-то... Здорово, спасибо. Какой-то ненормальный, короче, в его теле и, короче, и этот... И девушка, и мужик, короче, любят друг друга. Типа того. Вот, по-моему, сгоревший дом.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Затянуто слишком. Большой мир открытый, в котором заёба просто бегает туда-сюда. Ну и исследовать его не так интересно, так, потому что там, ну, такой себе там, кроме ресурсов, особо ничего не дают. А сюжет классный здесь. Ну и эпоха вот эта прикольная. Это какой 17 век. Век чумы, крыс вот этих всяких. Ну, всяких привидений тоже прикольно. Потусторонняя мистика. Так, как залезть туда? Вот там пролезть можно. Вообще, я так понял, наверное, тут с крыши надо лезть. Ну вот тут дырка есть.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Я ломать их не могу. Так, как попасть-то? А, возможно. Отсюда как-то можно.
Take care. The place is warded. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Да, вот отсюда, походу.
Thank you.
Anytime.
There's a path here. Let me.
Сундук.
Time must be nearby.
Сердце Руфи.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
А как сердце, интересно,
This one shows real
сохранилось?
sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little of...
Stop right there, you rank rump. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Oh, Uncle. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite.
Ну, как голым, короче.
And you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
You may hide no more.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I'd married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Так, помочь вознестись Александру, изгнать Александра, вынести приговор, чтобы помочь. А нафига ему... Давайте изгоним Александра. Ну, давай вознесем его, потому что он не понимал, что творил.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you not. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing. But my love is true, and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart. Farewell.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek of his arse and sent him on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Все. Плакай, плакай, теперь сиди, придурок.
I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing.
Вот так происходит.
don't
Да,
take
ты
it to
любишь
heart.
вдвоем одну
Their
женщину.
choices are not your business.
Такие случаи случаются.
Our choices are my business. And the consequences
Поэтому
too.
не любите одну женщину вдвоем.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death, and we don't want to pay the price of trying.
I hear you.
Ой.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Governor,
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Какой противный губернатор.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Так, ключ от ворот.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Так, надо забежать. Быстро прокачаться. Что у нас тут? У нас 2 очка. 2 очка, 2. Ой. Не то. Магнетит какой-то нужен. Я такой магнетит нигде не видел. Сейчас здесь еще один.
Good day, sir.
Good day,
Mistress. Lucy
Red McCraith.
And what does an alewife look like?
She's got you there.
Что у тебя
What
продается?
do you need?
А, у тебя ресурсы. А, вот, кстати, магнетик, который... который нужен. Да, куплю на всякий случай.
Would you be interested in it?
What do you...
Так, ворота мне какие-то дали, ключ.
Is it just me or...
I felt it too.
Блин, вот по деньгам здесь вообще очень мало денег дают. А, во. Ключ от ворот.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Throwing a tantrum. Get out of there.
You Your funeral.
Телепорт.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Так. Как тут пройти?
Lammy, you here?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
You were studying botany. Why botany?
Книга о травах.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Карта типа.
Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Мельница. Обалдеть к мельнице.
This isn't over yet. You shouldn't stay in there.
Think we've missed it.
Careful. They think you could take on a ghost.
Хватит селяться, ублюдки.
Did we miss a few?
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Old mill.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls are furious.
Вы нашли бесконечную точку призрачной активности. Этой точке можно проходить несколько раз. Каждое прохождение интенсивность и сложность точка будет возрастать. Распространение бесконечной точки призрачной активности можно по свечению.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Gather Marcus and get back up. Kiss for you.
They never learn, do they?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
I have another in sight.
Reinforcements. I have to do this myself.
This isn't over yet. Think you could take on a ghost?
Can I get to this one? Shite's toughened up.
Heads up! Can I join in too? Look to me.
Вечное гнездо. Короче, это типа фарм-зона. Можно шлепать и шлепать. Там в основном души падают. Какую-нибудь коняшку бы в этой игре бы не помешало.
Destroy those ghosts.
Watch out! Spectre ready and waiting.
Swear of course, is this after? Piss off!
Побежал воскрешать.
A gateway to the mythical Aranu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Запали вселяться в трупы. Опа, что я вижу? Везде кругом грибы.
out. We made it angry.
Бля, здоровяки.
They brought more friends.
Вот тут вопросик, кстати, я пропустил. И вот тут вопросик пропустил. Можно, конечно, сходить посмотреть, что это такое.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual. My voice commands you! Unveil!
Look to me.
Уже смерть косой, ёпта мать. Бля, тупись.
Once more, we're healing. Watch out. Spectre possession. Dodge it if you can.
Time for me to shine.
Can I join in too?
Все сложнее и сложнее ставят враги. Ты вроде бы прокачиваешься, а на самом деле они очень сильные. И еще я вот тут пропустил какую-то штуку.
Perhaps there's a key.
Ключ нужен. Так. А как это двинуть? Сундук сундуком, конечно. Но ключа от этого сундука у меня нету. Сбережение гибсонов. Все, теперь по дороге бежим. Возможно, где-то ключ будет потом дальше.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside? Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Костер разожгем, пойду чайник поставлю. Попить захотелось. Сегодня какой-то нонсенс. За 2 часа стрима ни одного пропуска кадров не было. У меня интернет починился, что ли, или что? Что случилось? Медь, мех. Элитный самоцвет. Так, сейчас приду.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Где этот дурацкий манифест здесь?
Thank you. I love doing that.
Oh, there. Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Какая жуткая мельница.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Это записочки.
Looks like Lamy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lamy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk. So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Вот гад, а?
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Так, выше, да? Вот мне нравится в играх, когда определенные места, где ты можешь залезть, чем-то мажут, короче, чтобы ты видел. Вот, типа, видите, все в желтых и белых пятнах, значит, здесь как бы есть путь. И это далеко, ну, как бы, ни в одной игре такое. Во многих почти играх сделано так, что ты видишь, куда тебе нужно идти.
Red, come look.
О, амулет Акелари.
No crank. Great.
Why did he feel like
Опыт
he needed
делал
so
какие-то,
much
походу.
protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Вот рукоять, кстати.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
The crank. Good.
Гуч, рукоятка.
The lift should work now.
Так, и подъемник. А, он внизу. А, сегодня попаду, походу. Воспользуюсь подъемником. Так, подъемник, алло. Закрыто. Вот подъемник, кстати.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Сейчас босс, походу, будет. О, ачивку получил. За разбитие этих бочек ачивку дали.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Это штука, которую я не знаю, как ломать. Скорбец. Блин, ёпта, у меня тут портал, что ли? Где еще такой? Ай.
Trouble's about.
Ай-яй-яй.
Careful.
Я промахнулся.
Time to end this monstrosity. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Wards, you're on your own. I can't help you. Beware.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Something has me. Wards.
Wards worked well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Птицы. Жертвенный костер какой-то.
Throwing a tantrum, are you?
Они же здесь хп арестуют.
Careful now.
Standing by. Wards, you're on your own. An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Так, куда идти?
creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This place deserves a second look. This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to meet tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Of course.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
You've based all this on a peculiar smell.
Well, not only that. Also observation, experience, elimination of other possibilities. As a Banisher, you surely understand that the limits of our perception far exceed the bounds of our normal attention. As a scientist, it's important to look closer, the better to understand what the Araloo is really made of. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Aralu is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where, I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything...
The Aralu is not your home, Lammy.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I can't smell the stench Lammy spoke of, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? I can manifest now. Not quite. They never learn, do they? Dodge it if you can.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Пустота в пустоте, это как так?
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Там какой-то челик был.
Is that a ghost?
I don't know, but I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You.
Человечки какие-то новые.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
О, колечко новое. Тик-тик. Гневурство.
give a draft.
From the invisible.
Picking up something spectral nearby. The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Have a bit of this.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume. Shall we?
Ищет. Нычка какая-то.
Another shadow.
What do they want?
Ой, извините.
Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
I don't think so.
Perhaps a reward's here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored. The ward's power is gone. Beware. Wards.
Где я берег?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Another ward. This one looks intact.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Still impressive. Expected no less.
Did we miss a few? Dodge it if you can. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
Well, the Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Can't use this one.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
that.
Еще куколка. И, возможно, где-то еще одна должна быть.
Don't step in that. I'd leave it.
You can't get a clear shot with that thing in the way.
So, would your Bane powder work on the shadow things?
There is no angle for a shot.
Oh, give up without trying. Good plan. Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
А ты, сука, вселился.
Watch out. Spectre position.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. This is cursed, no doubt.
А вон, кстати, еще один. как к нему попасть?
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Подожди, как попасть? Там еще один остался. Бу-бу-бум.
We can't leave yet.
А что, меня больше обратно не пускают, что ли?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is Godsman. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
There's more of. Great! More fun.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Once more with healing.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or back in liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Как мне до тебя добраться? Вот тут есть проход, вот.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
А, вон за этой штукой.
I can't worry.
А здесь где-то...
Thank you.
Anytime.
Нашел проход. Вот. Еще одна куколка.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
Череп. Вот никакого резона собирать особо не, ну, как бы говно всякое падает из этих сундуков, хотя ты ебешься вот с этими статуэтками, а оттуда всякая параша падает. Не спрашивается, нахрена упарываться вот в это.
We should search this place more thoroughly.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
If you need a breather, we can do it here. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted. An echo from the past drifts by. A strong memory clings to this place.
The door still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this
Coming
community.
from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discerners really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Урим и Тумим.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Pascal must have feared the suspicious mob. This can't be good.
Сейчас босс будет походу.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak. If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Edward in the grave, you have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish your ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
Задание это вам хуй.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? I'm the one who has to fight him. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I'm expecting to fight myself.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy. I'll take care of this thing. I can sure as hell try.
Shadow's got his strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
А, вы лечите ее.
I need to be the one to.
I can handle this. Time for my sword.
This thing is mine. Bloody shadow.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool. This is going to vex me.
I want to face myself.
I'll take care of this thing. I need to be the one to face it.
Your strike's not helping. Let me.
Your strikes do nothing.
Боссы тут очень легкие, кстати, на самом-то деле.
Enough. Can we...
Перо губернатора. Костюм новый. И что-то еще там новое было. А вот здесь.
Please get out of here. That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Seems to be stuck.
Какая тут нычка.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
Нифига себе они уже построили.
The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh good. His latest sermon.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in His name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her. And it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection. For they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract. I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies, wrongs basically, your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius, the wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Губернатор все-таки чмо. Тут я не могу его пощадить. Уж извините, но придется, я не знаю. Это единственный мой выбор в пользу.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock, all show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice, but this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCrae fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. For your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I hate this place. Rest up and please, let's get out of here.
По-другому никак нельзя было. Губернатор чмо, потому что вонючие. Я, конечно, не хотел его убивать.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Ask ourselves to that when you ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still weary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's more than that. My past casts a growing shadow upon my heart. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Iomi Day, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. Can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
О, силки появились. Способность новая. А вот плюс теперь можно убирать. Теперь я могу ломать эти силки. Окей. Последнее улучшение, кстати. Все. Легендарочка. Ворона сидит.
Ceridian?
Holy shit.
Hurry, please.
Ceridian, what's wrong?
Come, hurry. I need you on the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Was that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Вернуться на остров. Так, что по квестам? Капец, тут карта, конечно, здоровая. Здесь, кстати, золотой проход. Здесь еще квесты. Тут сундук закрытый какой-то. Алтарь какой-то, кстати, под землей. Так, ладно, надо сохраняться. Хватит на сегодня.